Hello? 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 Okay. All right, welcome. Welcome everyone. I hope you can hear me well. If you can you please, because I got something about my microphone not working, but I think it should work. So if you can hear me, I don't know, say something in the YouTube chat, just to make sure that I'm heard. All right, good. Thanks, Blatt. All right. So this is a treat for tonight. Um, I can proudly say that I used to organize some of the most competitive tournaments in the Hellish Quart, in Hellish Quart history. Um, we had some really nice tournaments and really nice double elimination tournaments with legendary players. Basically, everyone in recent history has played in one of these tournaments or in multiple. I'm thinking Warden, Ilxus, and all the other guys who are still active right now, like Subutai, Maestro, and so on. So I'm very happy to host another competitive tournament today, and I keep using the word competitive because the purpose of this tournament is, well, obviously it's always to have fun, but there is a greater purpose today as well, which is we've recently gone through a lot of changes. We've had a lot of updates these days in the past week from Kubold. Updates that changed the physics, changed some characters, fixed some bugs, buffed some characters, nerfed some others. fixed some moves, and so on and so forth. So the game is still in early access, so we all know that it's still far from perfect. We constantly have different opinions on how things should work and everything. That's kind of the problem of an early access game. But um, the purpose of today's tournament is to gather the best players in Hellish Quart and have a lot of fighting so we can see a lot of matchups, how characters fare with each other, how new tactics fare. We're basically playing almost, I wouldn't say a new game, but a different version of the game. And apart from that, I think it's really interesting to see also who is saying the best. That's kind of that. Those are big words, but who's like the player of the moment? Who's like the best player of the moment? Like I can name Eve, for example. Eve has won a couple of tournaments recently, so my money is on him, to be honest. And I'm not being modest or anything. I've been away from the game for some time, so I am confident. But I think some of these players have been playing for some, have been training for some time, so it's going to be really hard. So let's go really quickly and see who's in the tournament. By the way, challenge is I don't know, is really buggy these days, so it's probably gonna be really annoying to work with. But I got it to work. We got Luck here, who's a master right now, so he's a certain valuable player. Mostly uses Yan. We have Sinister, and I believe I've seen him once on one of my tournaments, and I think he fought mostly in USFC. To be honest, I don't know much about him, but hopefully he's going to present a nice surprise. Then we have Subutai, who's one of the regulars, same as Oak. Plat, again a new Platipi, a new surprise. He is the USFC champion. He is a champion in his own right. A very good prospect. Then we got Zero Null, again another veteran, very exciting player. The return of Carlos. He hasn't fought in a very long time, and I'm actually glad that he's back for this one. Um, Carlos coming back after a long time is a mythical fighter. There was one time where he didn't compete for some time. He hadn't competed for some time, and then he came back for the Deluge, and he fought like the creme de la creme, and managed to defeat everyone. Then we have Ezekiel, also another guy who's always a tough matchup, and he kind of has always been there. Oh, I forgot about Eve, but I said something about him earlier. Then we got Piper, again another very active player, and then myself. I'm actually very very eager to see how I or my Isabella, for example, stacks against these people, against the new changes, the new characters that are more viable right now in the game. It used to be kind of a two-way dance between Isabella and Zera earlier on. Well, obviously you'd get the occasional Saber doing something, but they kind of dominated the scene. But now you have Jacek, you have Gideon, who has been buffed and he's really really good right now. You do have all the other characters that have always been good, like Kalkstein and whatnot. Oh, it's going to be very interesting. So before we get it going, just a quick reminder on how this tournament works. So it's going to be a pretty long tournament. That's kind of the point as well, because we need a lot of fighting. We don't want to make it a quick tournament. We want people to have second chances, to come back, and to feel that they truly gave their best in order to move forward. So there's going to be the winners bracket and the losers bracket. I like to call it lower bracket. In the winners bracket, it's going to be a best of two. Best of two means that you're going to fight once from the left and once from the right. I know that some of you are probably tired of hearing these rules, but we also have some new players like Plat, like Sinister, that probably don't know what that means. So I'm going to use this opportunity to tell them how it works. So basically, I'm going to fight once from the left and once from the right. what's important to know is that every flag counts. So if I win, for example, 7-3, and then I lose 7-2 in the next fight, then I am eliminated because my opponent scored more flags in these two fights. So it's kind of like football. You've probably seen the Champions League or some other sports where they fight away. Sorry, they fight home. They play home and away. So they basically compare the scores from these two fights and matches, and whoever scores more moves onwards. Um, if we have a tie, which is, for example, I don't know, you win 7-4 and then you lose 7-4, there's going to be a 3 flag tie break, and the winner of that tie break is going to move forward. If you lose your fight, you are not eliminated. You're going to the lower bracket, and you will fight in a best of 1 there. So only 1 fight, but it's still going to be 7 flags. So you're going to get plenty of chances to come back, to win, to give your best. And in the final, there's going to be the double final, basically. So if you come from the loser bracket and you defeat the guy from the winner's bracket, then there's going to be 1 more fight. With that being said, it's 6:30 p.m. UK, 8:30 here in Bucharest, Romania, where the tournament is hosted. And yeah, let's get it going. So we're gonna start with probably the most exciting part, which is who am I going to face? So we're going to take, hopefully challenge is not gonna do something crazy. So today's the 9th, so I'm going to shuffle it 9 times. 1, something went wrong, perfect. Okay, let's try again. It didn't change. I think it was going to be a problem here with no, it didn't change. Refresh the participants list. Okay. Yeah, so it had a lot of yeah, just give me 1 second here. Ah, great. Great. Okay, just give me 1 second here to log in again and everything. I promise you I'm not doing anything fishy. I don't know what's wrong. Is there something? I don't know if there's something wrong with the link. It just needs to be refreshed. Yeah, no. It's been a problem with it's been a problem with the challenge. I'll try again. And you know what's funny? I need to go incognito again whenever I'm trying to paste the link. So this is gonna be a little bit of a nightmare today. If anything, I'll probably just I don't know, maybe write everything on a piece of paper and then input everything else. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Uh, Participants. Okay. All right, we're back. Challenge is working for me. Yeah, I think it's something to do with me being the owner of the tournament because I'm getting the problem. Okay, so as you can see, the list is exactly the same. Let's shuffle. Okay, it worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and now everybody's nervous. 9. Okay, let's see the matches. Drums. Ta-da! The bracket. All right, so we're gonna start with the banger. Well, a lot of these fights were probably going to be bangers. Zero Null is facing Eve. The winner is going to face Plati. Carlos is going to face Ezekiel in this part of the bracket. Then there's me versus Sinister. The winner is going to face Subutai. Then we have Oak versus Luck, another interesting fight, and the winner is going to face Piper. So a lot of interesting matches. We have 11 people, which is it's not unheard of, but it's a very good number in my opinion. The most I had in one tournament, I think it was 16 or 17 people in one of my tournaments. It was a single elimination tourney. All right, let's not waste any more time. We're starting with a banger, Zero versus Eve. By the way, I forgot to mention, so we're gonna start with sorry, I was about to say, I was reading the chat and forgot my thought. We're gonna use the Castle Courtyard map. The Castle Courtyard map. So I believe right now that's probably one of the best competitive maps. And it used to be School, and I really wanted to play on School, but with the recent changes with the camera, things are a little bit wacky there. So we're gonna use Castle Courtyard. Okay. So let's get back to the game. Let's put the names of the fencers here. I really think, considering the last results and you know, the activity and whatnot, I believe Eve might be the favorite to win this tournament. He has come a long way. But he has a very tall task in front of him right now, so it's not going to be easy. Zero Null is a guy that can beat anyone. Alrighty then. Share a link with these fine gentlemen in competition calls. Another request, as always. So if you want to say GG or talk about the fight or whatnot, try to use competition talks. So we won't flood the competition call, so I can just tag people there. Zero Null versus Eve. And here we go. They're both here. I wonder what character Zero is going to pick. He plays a lot of characters. I think most recently he was playing Jendrik. Gotta change it to 7. And by the way, everything is on default, including unstable, in case anybody is wondering about that. Here we go. I'm also pretty sure that Eve might go with Gideon first and kind of check him out. Zero Null is taking left. Eve is taking right. Looks like Zero's going Calc. Eve is still thinking. And he's going Isabella. I'm not sure. It's a pretty tough matchup, to be honest. Yeah, this is the one. So remember, they're going to fight for 7 flags, then they're going to switch sides. But if the winning flag is scored, then the match stops. So I know that this might be a little bit uncomfortable for some of you, but we really don't have the time to you know, to just play for for fun. So as soon as the winning flag is scored, so for example, if you lost 7-0 and then in the next fight your opponent scores one flag, then that's it. Loading times are not great. Alright, here we go. Oh, they both hit each other there. Oh, I think Eve got a noodle there. Unfortunate. First flag goes to 0. I think, oh, nice cut there. I believe that Isabella is the stronger character overall. But I do believe in this matchup, it's a 50-50. Oh, nice. Double. Here's that visual bug that Isabella has, the double bug. Still 2-0. Good start here from 0. I haven't seen him play Kalkstein in a while. Eve scores his first flag, breaks the ice. I think he first considered to go Gideon, but he probably thought that Gideon is... Oh, he tried to go for the leg. He got hit in the head. He probably thought that Gideon is a little bit too exposed to the midsection where Kalkstein has a lot of good tools. Here's the snap cut. Oh, nice side step there. Snap cut. As you can see, there was a lot of talk about the snap cut, but Eve has tried the snap cut 3 times and he got blocked. So the guard mostly does his job against it. And the confirmation, and Eve scores his fourth flag here with the nice combination. So the confirmation came from Kubold. So the move is not bugged. The guard is not bugged either. It's just imbalanced. Oh, nice. Low, high. The move is just a little bit unbalanced. But with recent changes, it gets blocked more often than not. Nice exchanges. Another side step there from Eve, but this time he gets countered. A good flag there for 0. Every flag counts. It's 5-4. Oh, beautiful. I think Eve probably tried to do something. That's why he got caught clean. 5-5. Double. I think Eve is feeling that favorite pressure. When everyone expects you to win a tournament or perform really well in the tournament, every fight becomes a lot harder. When I was competing in tournaments and having some success in them and winning, oh, beautiful side step and then the snap cut. I always felt like with each tournament, I felt like the pressure increasing. Oh, double. It wasn't the pressure from the people. It was just the pressure on myself, to perform better and better and better. 6-5 now. Still a very balanced match. Oh, nice hit there from 0. Oh, catches him again. Eve's in trouble. 0 needs to be careful here and not to lose. Oh. Lose momentum. 6-6. So, yep, we started with a banger, as I said. 6-6. Whoever wins this one is just gonna have a very small advantage. Oh, and the cut tracks the sidestep. This is one of the things that I was talking about with the sidesteps. But of course, this I'm not gonna talk too much about it. But prime example here. 0 with 7-6, so we're gonna swap sides. And we're also gonna change the names. Eve is taking left side, 0 is taking right side. I wonder if Eve is gonna switch characters. He's probably thinking right now. He's 1 down. Nothing much to worry about. Yeah. Alright, so Eve is going with Geddy. He has been playing him a lot recently and scores a nice flag with a cut to the head. Oh, nice thrust to the belly there. That's an area where you gotta be careful with Geddy. He usually struggles with characters that have mid-section thrusts. Kachstein, Marie, Isabella. Oh, a nice chop to the head again. 2-2. 0 has a very small advantage still overall, but it can disappear in a split second. A nice cancel there from Eve. Oh, tired there, 0. Swung a little bit too much, and it's 3-2 now. And 9-9 overall. Oh, that was a beautiful combo there. Eve was a little bit too eager. Oh, cut to the thrust. Oh, punches him. Cut, thrust, beautiful. 0 is a little bit more patient than I remember him. He was usually one of the most aggressive fighters. Eve with a quick comeback, 4-4. He was a pretty aggressive fighter. He was on my list of one of the most aggressive fighters in the game. Oh, cut him there. Oh, the pillar. That's the only problem with this map. Eve is a little bit tired there. Oh, but he gets the flag. That's one thing that Eve is very good at. He's good at punishing you if you're going too soon when he's tired or hurt. Like a wounded animal. Another chop to the head. 6-2-4 now, and Eve has a very good chance of winning this fight. 0 no loss is momentum. Oh, the chop. Oh, got caught there. Slap to the face. 6-5. 0 no needs 1 more to at least tie this, and 2 to win. Very close. This is a very important flag. Are we going to see a tie? Or is Eve going to win? Oh, chop to the head. 7-6 and 7-5. That's the beauty of this system with the BO2. And great fight from both. Eve wins. Final score is 13-12. But 0 is not eliminated. He will continue to fight in the lower bracket a little bit later. And Platt is going to be Eve's next opponent in the next round. But until then, we are going to You know what? Let's not keep people waiting. We're doing a fight from round 2. Um, yeah, yeah. We're doing a fight from round 2, which is going to be Carlos versus Ezekiel. Carlos versus Ezekiel. I think Ezekiel is a very good opponent for Carlos on his comeback. Not throwing him to the wolves. Carlos, and most likely we're gonna see. Oh, by the way, guys, it's looks like Parsec is not changing links anymore, so it's always gonna be the same link. So I'm just gonna tag you guys, and you're just gonna pick the link from there. Ezekiel Carlos is here. Here we go. As I said, we're probably gonna see Sam, Ezekiel playing Sam, and Carlos playing Kalkstein. Carlos is taking left, Ezekiel taking right. I think Ezekiel's pressing the wrong button. Let me see if he has keyboard. No, he doesn't. My bad. Press now. Ezekiel, if you can hear me. There you go. Yep. Carlos. I think Kalkstein is also like kind of fits with Carlos's personality. Like Kalkstein looks like a gentleman, like a nobleman, very skilled. Carlos is actually a real life fencer from Spain. I think this is a 50-50 matchup. I think Sam definitely has some openings against Kalkstein. I think Kalkstein has more tools, though. Oh, that thrust to the chest. First flag for Ezekiel. Oh. A slash to the thrust there. And the second one, this time, lands the first and the second. 1-1. Another thrust. It looks like, Carlos is tired. Ezekiel is not taking advantage. Oh, and Carlos gets the flag. That's what usually happens. Like, and a nice big slash there to the face from Ezekiel 2-2. I was about to say that's what happens when you're usually hurt and everything. You concentrate every single brain cell to get something out of that round, and most of the times it gets you the flag. Played right, 3-2. I do believe there needs to be some sort of, like, you need to be significantly weaker when you're hurt. Well, it depends on how hurt you are, of course. Oh, Cat caught him there with the slash was faster. 4-2 now. Carlos has a little bit of catch up to do. There's still a lot to play for, but it's not going great. Oh, another thrust there. 5-2. The second match is still on the table, but we all know comeback Carlos, right? Oh, another thrust there to the chest. Looks like Carlos is not doing great of defending those. And this is the 6th flag for Ezekiel, and Ezekiel is actually doing a great job. He's always kind of been a little bit of a dark horse. I do remember one time in one tournament I fought him. It was one of these double eliminations, and we actually went to tie break. I think Carlos needs to focus as much as possible on getting some flags. Maybe 2 more flags would help him a little bit more for the next fight. Oh, beautiful cut to the head. 6-4 now. Oh, 6-5, beautiful. And now Carlos is probably thinking of winning it. He needs 2 more. There you go, 3 quick flags from comeback Carlos. Ezekiel lost a pretty important lead here. Oh, a couple of thrusts there from Carlos. Oh, it looks like that thrust really goes through Kalkstein's guard. Small advantage here for Ezekiel in this flag. Managed to land. Oh, there you go, thrust to the chest. 7-6. I think deservedly Ezekiel wins this first round, but Carlos did a great job of scoring 3 more flags to help him in this second fight. Swap sides. Gotta press RT. In the meantime, let's change the names. Ezekiel, Carlos. Very high level fights in this tournament. No fight is easy. Alright, looks like probably doesn't work on keyboard. No problem. We can just simply do this. Ezekiel's taking left and Carlos is taking right. Alright, here we go. Alright, Carlos is going with Marie this time. It's going to be a pretty tall order here against Sam, I think. I think Sam is actually quite good against Marie. We'll see. Just going to quickly go and get some water. Hopefully I won't miss too much. Alright, I'm back. I saw the second flag there from from Ezekiel was a cut to the head. Here's the third flag as well. Very good start. Oh, looks like Carlos is having some problems here. Probably lagged or something. Try to go for a side step, got blocked. And Ezekiel again with a very good start. Carlos is probably going to go into his comeback strategy right now. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Parry, side step. 4-1. Oh, thrusted him low and then with another one low. Two good flags there for Carlos, and now he's closing the gap. I think he might experience some lag. No, he's fine, I think. Looks like Carlos is following Sian's advice here, going for the legs. Pretty tricky because Sam's best options are actually head strike, so it's risky. Oh, Carlos tried to taunt and he forgot for a second. Oh, I think he might be lagging. I'm not sure. No, I think he's playing possum. I don't know. Oh, nice blade beat. Misses. Vision is a little bit impaired here. Oh, but Carlos still gets it 4-3. This might be a crucial flag. Oh, thrust there from Ezekiel, but a nice side step there. 4-4. Oh, a little bit too eager there. 5-4. Ezekiel still has 2 flags advantage. Oh, got blade beat there. Oh, that was a rush to a snap cut, recovered in time, and Carlos is coming back 5-5. Ezekiel won the first fight 7-6, and we might have another fight that goes all the way. Oh, thrust, another one, another thrust, another thrust, another thrust. And then the snap cut to the head. 6-5. And Ezekiel has a guaranteed tiebreak at least. Oh, that's it. 7-5. Good performance from Carlos on his comeback, but Ezekiel proved to be a little bit too strong. And Ezekiel wins 14-10. Carlos is going to be in the lower bracket. Hopefully he's going to find his flow better there. He still performed well, but I also think Ezekiel performed really well. All right, next is my fight against the Sinister. I never fought Sinister. I'm not sure of the gender, but I'm just gonna say him. Starting on the left, he's on the right. then. I'm very excited to um, compete in a high level tournament. Like, yeah, we had the tournament. I hosted another one last Friday, like late night, but it was more like a not taking anything away from the it still counted for a title. It was still a regular tournament, but it was more like a sparring session. People were just kind of trying characters and whatnot. But this is like a full, real dogs now kid. So we'll see how that goes. Sinister is not answering. Gonna tag him once more. We're gonna try to keep the waiting time as much as low as possible, and hopefully we're not gonna have technical issues or too many technical issues because they will still. I'm pretty sure they will show up at one point. Looks like Sinister is not connecting or responding. Gonna give him one more minute, and if not, Oak and Luck get ready. I was lagging hard. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what to say. Sometimes it happens. It's really interesting that every time some lagging happens or we have some problems of this sort, it's usually people from Europe who have more problems than the North American guys. Like I hardly ever hear Subutai or other people from North America. I mean, obviously they say okay, there's delay, but usually the connection is pretty stable to them. So which leads me to believe that it's more about you know the the strength of both connections. So I think the reason why Subutai, for example, can have a good connection on my host is that he also has a very good connection on his own. The delay obviously is there, but the connection is strong. No sign of Sinister so far. Um, and here's what we're gonna do. Uh, we're gonna do we're gonna do some more fights, and if he doesn't show up until the end of the round, then yeah. So he kind of has like two more fights to show up, and if not, he's going to get moved to the lower bracket. Um, and we'll go from there. Okay, then we're going to move to the next fight, which is Oak versus Luck. This is gonna be a very interesting fight. Probably a saber fight. We'll see. I'd really want to see both of these fighters at their best. Luck is already here. Let's check the ping. 148, not bad. North America. Okay. Mr. Oakenlicks. I don't know what to make of this fight. Um, I think it's pretty well balanced. Oak definitely has an edge in experience, but I think luck is a little bit more, how should I say, like in those fast exchanges, he's probably a little bit better. But the fun thing is that we are about to see, yeah, what's gonna happen. Oh, here we go. Oakenlix takes the left side. Luck takes the right side. Uh, I'm um, I'm hoping for a Laszlo versus Jan fight. Oak is going with Jendrek. He has been playing him a lot recently. Maybe he wants to give him a go in this round, and if it doesn't go well, maybe he's gonna switch to Laszlo. Or, oh, try to attack the head. I think this map would be perfect without those pillars. Oh, try to go for the body and got hit to the head. That's one thing that you need to be very careful in this game, is that every time, oh, nice, hit him and then a sidestep. Every time you're going for a mid-section hit, there's a big danger you're gonna get hit to the head, and most of the times you're not gonna get the double.
Imos.
Jendrek is a very it's a pretty special character. He's the only one that has permission, let's say, from the developer to land attacks through the guard, because he's using a special weapon. But at the same time, his defense is also pretty weak to a lot of attacks. 4-1. 5-1 now. Very good start there. I think Luck is probably doesn't know this matchup very well, just as Subutai said. Oh, Noodle there. Oh, try to go for the corkscrew, gets hit. 6-1. Oh, tired there, Oak. Oh, nice hit to the leg. Jan has suffered some nerfs in these updates. The state of Jan and Barabash right now is not as it used to be. Obviously, they're still viable characters, but they're struggling a little bit more than before. Luck needs to focus here on scoring. He has a chance now, but he's waiting a lot. Oh, and another one to the head. Very good performance here from Oak. 7-2. And we're switching sides. Oak needs to score only... he needs to score 3 flags in order to win this. Luck is going with Barabash. Oh, got hooked his blade there when he was doing the sidestep. Oh, nice sidestep here. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful chop to the arm. I think Barabashi is actually a pretty good choice against Jendrik. He has a couple of tools. Oh, go for the leg there. Blocked it. I mean, avoided it. Oh. First flag there from Oak. He needs 2 more. Luck needs to be very careful here. Oh, to the liver. Oh. And oh, it's a double. Luck saves it last moment. That was the losing flag. That would be a great story if Luck comes back here. Oh, tired Oak. And Luck scores the flag there to the face. 3-2. Oh. Taunt there from oh, to the head, but it's a double. 3-2. Oak needs only 1 more flag, but you should never get complacent in these type of fights because all these players are more than capable of just beating you every flag if you don't take it seriously. That's it. That's it. The fight is over. Oak wins 10-5, the final score. And Luck is going to be in the lower bracket where he's going to face the loser of number 5, which is between Platt and Eve. But there's still lots to play for until then. Just going to quickly go and get my dog back in the house because she's barking a lot. And we'll see if Sinister is here. If he's not back... If he's not in by the time I'm coming back, then I'm going to quickly move to the next round and fight Subutai. So yeah, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I am back. Let's see if Sinister's here. Looks like not. Yeah, I don't see Sinister anywhere. So unfortunately, this fight is gonna be lost. And I'm gonna play Subutai now. Subutai is gonna be on the left, and I am going to be on the right. It's gonna be a very good fight between two of the most experienced players. And after that, next fight is going to be Platt versus Eve. So guys, get ready after this fight you're in. Here we go. Subtai's on the left and I'm on the right. Subtai's going with Gideon. I know he has been playing him for a bit now, and honestly, Gideon is quite good right now. He's very fast. He recovers fast as well, hits hard. So it's definitely not gonna be an easy fight. We'll see how it goes. Nice. Oh, there's a lag. Flick the long guard when you're ready. Okay. All right, 7-2. So we're switching sides. I need to score 3 flags in the next fight. 1 second here. Good fight. Did we swap sides? No. Yep, he's going with Isabella. He thought maybe going Alex, but it's a pretty tall order right now because it was 7-3, so he needs at least a 7-3 win. Too late. Oh, lag. Okay, he's ready to go. Let's feed the horsey in the meantime. Oh, okay, he's back. Alright, and that's it. Good fight. Sorry for the lag. 10-2-4. I commend him for trying Gideon in the first. I know Gideon got a buff, but he hasn't main Gideon or whatnot. Subutai is gonna be in the lower bracket round two, and next fight is gonna be very interesting. I think this was the last. This was the last USFC fight. Platt versus Eve. Um, we're probably gonna see some. Probably gonna see an Isabella mirror match. Oh, Platt's here. He knows the drill. Titian talks. Eve the Great. We'll see how great he is against the USFC champion. Okay, until Eve comes here, I'm gonna quickly do a refill. Okay. Eve. I'm back. Okay. Try again. I'm really looking forward to this fight because I remember and honestly I didn't keep my promise to Eve. He said he had a very good fight with Platy in USFC. It was on Isabella Mir, so maybe we can see it now. Between these two. Platy starting on the left and Eve on the right. I'm curious to see if Eve is gonna go Isabella though. I kind of expected that to happen because in the previous fight, Eve used Isabella against Zero, and lost 7-6. He did perform well, but he lost. And then he switched to Gideon and won with 2 flags difference. So basically, Gideon gave him the win. So he's probably, at least for this first fight, he's trying to use Gideon. The lean back. Move. Oh. Platty there does not capitalize on the snap cut. Platty's using the snap cut a lot, and it's a very good move. Isabella in the first cut there. Oh, catches him with a leg hit. Eve needs to be very careful with that snap cut. The thing with the snap cut is that you need to be at a certain distance to land it properly, but it does land. So Eve needs to... Oh, again gets caught. 3-0. Eve needs to regroup here. Not a good start, but still a long way. Oh, couple of pullbacks. Oh, beautiful side step. Right when Platty was advancing. 3-1. 3-1 means nothing in BO2, but it does mean something for 4-1. Now that means something. It means for the person who's ahead because it gives you a little bit more confidence. That's the psychology. It's just like in tennis. Oh, nice. Forward X cut. It's just like in tennis. It gives you more confidence to fight the next flags. Oh, a tire there. And Eve capitalizes eventually. I think that was a good strat there for him to wait. Snap. Thrust, beautiful. Right when Eve was trying to move to the side. 6-2 now, and that's a pretty good advantage. It's pretty well known that Isabella is a pretty bad matchup for Gideon. Probably the worst matchup. Oh, and that's it. Beautiful performance there from Platty. 7-2. And Eve needs to change something here. We'll see what exactly. Honestly, I thought maybe Eve could have gone Kalkstein in the first fight. Swap sides, guys. Maybe you could have gone Kalkstein in the first. I think Kalkstein, if you're not playing the mirror, I think Kalkstein would be a good option. Swirl hat. Isabella versus Platty's Isabella. But now Platty has a... That's also the psychology with the BO2. When you get an advantage, you have a lot of more confidence in the second fight. Platty needs to score only 3 flags here to move on. So Eve needs to be very careful with every flag. Oh, beautiful. That's a move that I really like, which is the dash in and then quickly retreat A. That's a beautiful move. Eve has a pretty unique Isabella style. I mean, I want to say it resembles Warden at times. He's not that dash heavy, but with the selection of strikes that he does on the spot, he's closer to Warden style. Oh, nice. Snap cut and then rush attack. And Eve is leading 3-0 right now, so Platty needs to to be careful here because Eve is closing the gap. Oh, nice. Counter there from Platy. Scores his first flag. Needs 2 more to win. Oh, caught him there. Eve is hurt. Platy's being careful, which is very smart. Oh, got caught there right before the side step. 3-2, sorry. A lot of snap cuts. They're both snap cut heavy. I also use it at times. Oh, cut, thrust, X cut scores the 3rd flag, and Platy is the winner of this fight. Eve did great in this 2nd fight, but unfortunately he has to climb back up from the lower bracket because Platy wins this fight 10-5. And yeah, Subutai there is happy. He's gonna face Ezekiel in the next round, but not right now. And what's funny is that in the lower bracket we're gonna have Eve versus Lux, so that's always a fun fight. Piper versus Oak now. Mr. Piper, Mr. Oak. The winner of this fight is gonna face me next, but it's gonna be a while until we get there. Who's so Piper and Oakenlicks. Piper is here. They're both very exciting to watch, so let's see how that unfolds. Oh, wait. Piper is left, Oak is right. If the map, I don't know if the map is the reason for, I don't know, anything, we can switch it back to school or something else. We'll see what other reports we get. I think it's the map. Piper jumping as always. Yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you. Like, there's actually nothing else using the internet right now in the house. It's just me.
Hey!
2nd flag there from Oak. Oh, got caught there. Oak is gonna become a very good Yendrik. Looks like he likes his style. 2-2. I've experienced the long guard thing on the gym map. On the gym map a couple of times. I'm not sure, man. I don't know what to say. Third flag there from from Oak. This is probably gonna be a pretty fast fight. I can't keep up with the commentary. Oh, goes for the liver. That's a very good strike
Emos.
that Jendrik has. It's basically unblockable. 4-2. Oh, to the head. Couple of strikes there from Piper. Goes for the jump and it works out. 4-3. A lot of people telling Piper not to jump anymore, but he jumps. Oh, that head bob that he likes to do a lot. Push. The well is in the way.
Hey.
5-3 now. Oh, caught his hand there. 5-4. Nice.
Hey.
6-4. Very entertaining fight, as expected. Piper is doing a good job of catching up, but Oak is leading the dance in this fight. Oh, caught him there with a nice retreat cut, and I think this flag might be pretty important because I thought that he's gonna get hit there, but he got the flag instead and he closed the distance in flags. Oh, and that's it. 7-5. Very entertaining fight. Still all to play for. Fall back on Kalk. Good old Kalk, yeah. Always there for you. That's kind of the problem with people that have many main characters. So Oak versus Piper. Because at times you have to make decisions like, oh, should I use this or should I use this guy? Although I use characters like in sparring and whatnot, my main and my only main is actually Isabella. So I use her in every match, unless it's just something for fun or not very important. So for me, it's always very clear. Like no matter what, I'm just gonna pick her. But I can imagine how it is for people who have more characters. Like, oh, should I go this guy? Should I go that guy? That's why the BO2 is always nice because you may have a chance to come back. Push there, but not enough power to capitalize. This is the second time it happens, but Piper still seals the deal. It was 7-5 for Oak. Oh, caught him there on the arm. Oak needs at least 5 flags here, so he still needs to work. I've seen it a lot in tournaments where, like, you never get complacent. No matter how many flags you have ahead, you can never get complacent. You can lose like 3 flags in less than a minute if you don't play properly. Oh, push. Oh, caught him there. Nice to the chest. The celebration jump there. 3-1. Oak needs 3 more flags to win this. At least 2 to tie. Piper jumps again and it works. He needs... Piper needs to win this fight. Like he needs to score all 7, but it depends on how many Oak scores, and he's at 4 right now. Pressure mounting. Oh, going with the twirling there. O scores his 5th flag, 5-2, and Oak needs only 1 more to seal the deal. And that's it. 6-2, and flawless performances here from Oak. And Piper did great as well, but he's moving to the lower bracket. It was 13-7. and Oak is gonna face me in the next round. Um, let's have a look at the bracket, and I have to say that the lower bracket looks absolutely crazy. Not that the winners bracket does not have some good names in it, but the lower bracket looks absolutely crazy. We got Piper, we got Subutai, we got Zero, we got Carlos, Sinister, who is also the new player. So we want to see what he's on, and then the Derby, which is E versus Lux. So the lower bracket is going to be, you know, like the fighting pits, right? Like the fighting pits. It's do or die, and that's exactly where we're going there. What That's exactly where we're going right now, and we're going to do the first two rounds of the lower bracket. It's going to be a best of one, so only one fight. So bear that in mind. And yeah, that's gonna happen in 2 minutes. We're not gonna start with Piper because he just fought. We're gonna start with Carlos versus Sinister, but we're going to do that in 2-3 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna take a very short break. All right, I am back. Okay. So as I said, the next fight is next fight is I think it was Carlos. Yeah, Carlos versus Sinister. Sinister said that he was away. So you gotta be here for this one. As I said, this is a best of one. So if you're not really sure who to pick, fall back on whoever you know that is gonna give you more chances to win. Man, the lower bracket looks absolutely stacked. Sometimes it happens, like they had some tough matchups or we had some surprises. Uh, but yeah, Carlos, Zero, Eve, Subutai, Luck, Piper, absolutely stacked lower bracket. So we're gonna lose some stars on the way, but hopefully they're gonna be gonna provide some entertainment. Carlos is taking left, and Sinister is taking right. Here we go. Sinister is playing Lazo. That's interesting. And Carlos goes back to Karkstein. I really hope that the fight between oh, nice cut to the head. I really hope the fight between Eve and Luck is going to be a Gideon versus. Oh, beautiful sidestep there from Sinister. 1-1. A Geddy versus Jan. So they provided a lot of entertainment yesterday in the Fell League final. Eve managed to win the event 3-2. It was very close. Good block and another sidestep there for Sinister. 2-1. Nice. Twirly thrust to the body. I think both of these men, these characters, counter each other really well because Laszlo is fast and can hit the head, where Kalk is a little bit more vulnerable. While Kalk can hit the body, where Laszlo is more vulnerable. I would say overall... Oh, again. And Sinister, I think Carlos got overzealous there. Sinister recovered in time and scored. I would favor... I always mostly favor the character that has more options, more moves, more... Because at the highest level, characters that don't have an extensive moveset do not perform amazingly. Oh, beautiful two-piece combo. Carlos is now back in the fight with... Oh, misses the thrust there. That was crazy. Oh, and he's a little bit hurt. They're both hurt. It's going to be a very interesting flag. I honestly hope for a double. Sinister got it. Because I know how frustrating it is when, you know, people are tired or hurt and then you like, oh, nice sidestep there. 5-4. Nice. A good parry counter there. Sinister has... so it's the first time when Sinister fights in one of my tournaments. Sinister definitely looks like he has fight IQ. Like, he's not rushing in. He's not throwing wild. He's looking for counters. He's looking to position himself. Oh, and he gets another thrust there. 6-5. Let's see if comeback Carlos. This is a very important flag. A lot of pressure on him, but a lot of pressure on Sinister. Oh, I think he might have lagged there. I think he might have lagged there. That was a thrust from Sinister. Let's see what happened because he didn't move. He didn't move there. 1 second. Um, in these situations, I'm just gonna ask. Um, just gonna ask the opponent. I think it's only fair to leave this in the hands of the opponent because I can't take Sinister's win away because we didn't know what happened. But Sinister can take the win or replay the flag. Replay. Okay. Honestly, I expected that. So it's 6-5, which means Carlos needs to score 2 flags, and Sinister needs to score 1. I wouldn't have done that, by the way, if you guys are wondering for the future. I wouldn't have done that if Carlos moved around or attacked or anything like that. So if that happens, it's invalid. But he didn't like move at all. All right, perfect. Let's keep the same characters. So going for Laszlo. Sinister needs 1 flag. Oh, thrust there from. Oh, looks like there's lag. Move back. Move back, please. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I think it's just lagging a little bit too much for Carlos. Let me see. Yeah. So I think I yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Then Sinister gets the win. Um and unfortunately Carlos had some connection issues, so it's going to be Sinister the winner. Congratulations to Sinister. Very good performance. Next is let's see. So 0-0, 0-0 versus Piper. 0 is gonna be on the left. Looks like so Sinister had 135 ping, which means that he was from North America. I tend to believe I tend to believe whenever these lag or connection issues happen with somebody from Europe. Um, I know it's something that you don't want to hear, but it's probably on your end because if the guy from North America has a better connection or good connection, then it's I don't know what to say. Um, yeah. 0-0 taking left, Piper taking right. This should be a very interesting fight. They both like to go in the to the center and slug it out. Then we have Eve versus Luck. That's gonna be a very interesting fight. Okay, 0-0. They're both in. 0-0 is left. Piper is right. Always an interesting fight. Kalkstein versus Alex. We haven't seen Subutai's Alex so far, but he fought only once. We're probably gonna see. Actually, the winner of this fight is gonna face Subutai, so Subutai is definitely gonna use Alex next. Oh, that was a beautiful duck or whatever evasion. First flag goes to Piper. Jumps and gets killed this time. Kalkstein has a better guard than Jendrik, so Piper needs to be careful. Oh, second flag there. Part of me wants to see Piper versus Subutai again. Clip that. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. A lot of people are saying that Piper is a very flashy type of guy, type of fighter. Oh, goes for the push there. Oh, and he gets the kill, 3-2. Actually, either way is gonna be fine, because if we get Piper versus Subutai, we're gonna have an amazing fight. But if we get Zero versus Subutai, is also gonna be a great fight, because Zero and Subutai have fought each other many times in my tournaments, and it's always been a great fight. 4-2 still for Zero. Oh, caught the arm there, beautiful. 5-2. Oh, the thrust missed. 5-3. I think with the camera changing, you can move to the side a little bit more effectively. So I'm not talking about sidestep attacks, but I'm talking about just movement. That's a good thing, I think. And the Anthony Pettis of HQ, yeah, that's a pretty good comparison. I'd say that's a pretty good comparison. 6-3 now. Zero is on a quest here to compete and win. Oh, cut into thrust. Both guys are hit, and Piper gets it. Double. Thrust there from Zero. And he got him. 7-4. 0-0 wins the fight. Piper leaves the tournament, but he didn't fail to entertain us once again. And again, videos of him are going to be played. Thank you very much, Piper, for competing. I know that that's his goal most of the times. Not necessarily winning, but just trying to get some highlight reel. And Zero's going to face Subutai, so that's going to be a very interesting fight. And now we got the derby of the lower bracket, which is Eve versus Luck. Let's see. So Eve scored 5 flags, Luck scored 5 flags, but Eve managed to go to the next round. So Eve's going to be on the left, and Luck is going to be on the right. I truly hope for a Gideon versus Jan fight, but we'll see what we'll see if Eve wants to be a little bit more certain of the win. Eve, if you're listening, just use the link. This lower bracket is going to be an absolute blast to watch. And you know what's funny? The tournament has gone so smooth so far, and I don't want to jinx it, but we're just 1 hour and a half in, and we're actually moving pretty well. We might get this done in under 4 hours. Depends on how long fights are going to be. Okay, Eve is not connecting. He's going to need special invitation. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I think he is connect. Let me see. Yeah, he's connected. 53 ping. Great. Eve on the left. And Luck on the right. Wow. I didn't expect that. I really did not expect that. Yatsik mirror. They probably talked on Discord. I didn't check because they both like quickly went into it. So we're seeing Yatsik for the first time. Unfortunately for us, we're seeing Yatsik in a mirror, so that's not gonna be too conclusive on how balanced he is right now after recent changes. He is more balanced right now. Like he still has a couple of things that are quite powerful, but at least most of his moves right now, I think, I'm afraid to say all of them, respect the rules of the game. 1-1. He does have very fast retreat attacks and recoveries with some moves. Oh, Luck is tired there, and Eve scores the second flag, 2-1. But at least he doesn't have moves that completely bypass guard at any distance. Oh, beautiful snap cut there from Luck. And actually that makes the character a lot more interesting because whenever you land one of these cool moves, oh, beautiful parry sidestep. When you land one of these cool moves, you know that you actually worked for it and it wasn't just a freebie. 3-2 now. Oh, nice. 4-2. Eve likes to play Yatsik a little bit tighter, focusing more on basic attacks and just timing and precision. Luck likes to use his special moves more, like his rush, his snap cut. Oh, thrust to the face, it's a double. Look at that haircut and hairstyle from Yatsik. I really want a version of him without the hat. It looks like a chat. Oh, got hit there, E, 4-3. That's a good flag there for Luck. Oh, goes to the leg. Blocked. Eve actually has a very good. He's probably one of the best at standing still when intercepting an attack, which is one of the best forms of defense. Most of us don't have like you can't be that cold-blooded that you just stand still and wait for the double. Yeah, I agree. I agree with the lightsaber thing. But as I said, at least he doesn't have moves right now that just completely go. Yeah, we saw that right there. Double side step. I think probably the damage of a couple of attacks should be tweaked. 6-3 now. But those are, at least he's not broken, you know? Some, those are just like balance tweaks. Oh. Oh, and that's it. That's it. 7-3. Eve wins the fight. And unfortunately, Luck is not is eliminated from the tournament, but he provided some great fights for us. And we're moving to the second round of the lower bracket, and the next fight is going to be Zero Null versus Subutai. Zero Null is going to take the left side, and Subutai is going to take the right side. We're probably going to see Subutai using Alex this time. I know Subutai had some connection issues. We're going to try to use Parsec still, and if you still have a lot of issues, we're gonna switch to Steam. Hopefully, it's gonna be fine. This is always a great fight between the two. So I was about to say that we're probably gonna see Subutai going back to Alex right now. He used Gideon and then Isabella against me. But I'm sure that now in this fight, which is pretty important for the rest of the tournament, he wants to use Alex. But who knows? Who knows? Zero is pretty surprising as well with some of his picks, but it looks like he has been pretty consistent with Karkstein. 0-0 left, Subutai right. Yep, that's the matchup I expected, and I think it's a 50-50 matchup right now. And actually, I think Alex, after recent changes, his defense has improved a little bit. Overall, I think Karkstein may have a little bit of advantage, but in this matchup, I think Alex might be better. Oh, punch, cut, 2-0 here. Side step, and he continues attacking. That was very good from Subutai that he continued attacking, because whenever you get blocked like that, you just have to continue attacking. Just throw whatever you can, maybe kill or get a double. That's probably what you would do in real life as well. If you find yourself in a fishy situation, you would just swing for the fences. 3-2 now. 4-2. I think that was a little bit too early from 0-0. Fight is getting a little bit away from him right now. Gotta be a little bit more careful. Oh, and that was a beautiful retreat cut. 4-3. Oh, cut into thrust. Thrust into cut, sorry. 5-3. Oh, beautiful two-piece combo there. I think Subutai moved a little bit too early after the first hit, and that's why he got hit by the second. Or maybe it was too close. And again, the thrust into cut. Subutai is just going basics right now. He's not risking anything. 6-4. That's a very good. That's a powerful move from Alex. Two-piece combo. Very fast-paced fight. 6-5. Zero needs to focus here. Oh, Subutai does not continue to attack. He's tired, but he still gets the kill. Crazy flag. This was a crazy flag. 6-6. Oh, somebody's lagging, I think. That was crazy. Zero was close. So Subutai did not follow with the combo. He went back, and then Zero was almost dead. And the thrust into cut. Subutai wins this 7-6 and moves to the next round. Great fight. Great fight. Thank you very much, Zero, for competing. Subutai moves to the next round. And he's going to face the loser between Platy and Ezekiel, but not right now. And now we're gonna have Eve versus Sinister. We're moving fast. Sinister proved in the fight with Carlos that he's not a pushover, so Eve needs to be very careful here in this fight. So Eve, Sinister, here we go. After this fight, we are going to take a 10 minutes break. We're very good on time, and we're going to take a 10 minutes break because we're finishing the early rounds and we're going to the mid rounds, so people can, you know, readjust a little bit, think about strategies, future opponents. Okay, here we go. Eve is taking left. Sinister is taking right. And after the break, so we're gonna do this fight, then we're gonna do a 10 minutes break, and after the break, we're gonna have Platy versus Ezekiel, and then me versus Oak. Looks like Eve is going Calc. Sinister is going Laszlo. We've seen Sinister doing great against another good couch time player, which was Carlos. So we'll see if he does well this time as well. Oh, nice lunge in thrust. Oh, double. Oh, right when he switched stances. That was a very good move there from Sinister. That was he has very good fight IQ. Kicked him, and then looks like Sinister is fighting without any pressure, and that helps him. He's just being careful, simple, not throwing crazy. You both hit each other there. Thrust. Eve. Oh, nice thrust there. At the right distance. 2-2. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Parried and then went with a side step. 3-2. Looks like Sinister is here to stay. Oh, beautiful. Cut into thrust. You don't see that move from Kag very often, but Eve used it very well there. Oh, nice. Step in, cut to the head right when Eve was... now there were like 2 moments where Sinister found... And this is the second time. 5-3. And Sinister is a problem. Eve is definitely going to play tighter here now because he's in danger. Still not lost, of course. Still a fight. Oh, pillars. A lot of thrust there thrown by Sinister. Oh, beautiful from Eve. 5-4. That was a good flag there from Eve. Couple of cuts there. He moves back. Sinister. That was a good move, but now he gets caught by the thrust again. 5-5. Very interesting fight here. No doubt, Sinister is a very good player. Oh, and he got caught by the back X there. 6-5. So Eve is now in control. One more flag. And that's it. Eve's experience played the part, but it was a very good fight. 7-5, and Eve moves onwards. Great fight, Sinister. Thank you very much for competing. And yeah, let me show you how the bracket looks like before we go on a 10 minutes break. We're doing great on time. So we have 6 people left in the tournament. We have Platty going to face Ezekiel. I am going to face Oak. And then we have Subu and Eve in the lower brackets waiting for their opponent. So we're going to be back in 10 minutes. And we're going to start with Platty versus Ezekiel. All right, we're back in exactly 10 minutes, as we said. Next fight, so we're moving to the winner's bracket. Sorry. My bad. Platty is going to fight Ezekiel. Going to be a very interesting fight. We're back to the BO2. I think Samuel is quite a hard matchup for Isabella. So I think this fight is going to be very interesting. Let me check on Platty's ping right here. 100. Yeah, it's the same as Subutai's. All right, Ezekiel is here. Gonna give him a keyboard. Here we go. Platty taking left, Ezekiel taking right. Here we go. I'm excited to see this fight. Platty is going with Isabella, that's clear. And we see Samuel. Okay, this is the fight that I was looking for. I think Platty's going to. Oh, names. 1 second, guys. Hopefully you don't mind. I'm just gonna quickly pause the game. One second. Quickly pause the game. Platty is left. Ezekiel is right. And this is not early rounds anymore. This is going to be the mid rounds. That's how the double elimination tournaments are actually structured. So we got the early rounds, which are the first 2 rounds of winners and lower. And then we have the mid rounds, and then we have the finals. Here we go. You may fight. Here we go. Oh, Ezekiel is not moving. Oh, there he is. Okay, good to go. Platty with some feints, going for the snap cut. Platty is a relative new player, but I've seen a picture on the thrust here, but Ezekiel takes the flag. That's a little bit unfortunate. I've seen a picture of Platty. Oh, nice thrust there from Platty. Isabella's thrust is not excellent these days, but he makes it work. I was saying that Platty had a very good experience in single player, which, to be honest with you, it really counts for training. The AI in Hellish Quart is actually pretty good for training, especially the new version. The 5 Skulls one. So if you haven't tried it, give it a try, because it's really good for training. The AI there is going to punish you for every mistake. Oh, cut, thrust, and Platty gets the flag there. 3-1. Oh, nice. Caught him there right when he tried to sidestep. 4-1. Platty's is taking off in this fight. Oh, he tried the rush attack there, but you gotta be careful with that. It's a really good tool for Isabella, but if you don't land it, it's a problem. Thrust. Ezekiel is patient here, and that helps him. Punch, and Platty takes another flag. 5-2. The fight is getting away from Ezekiel. He needs to make some adjustments. He hasn't done much in this fight. Oh, beautiful. Right when Platty was rushing in, he went to the side and landed a good attack. 5-3 right now. Double. I like that Platty's. So he's mostly focusing on going in range and landing some quick strikes, but he's complementing that with some other good cuts. Oh, yeah, I know that looked weird. It's feedback that I gave to. What basically happened is that he did the follow-up combo, so it would have landed anyway. It's just that it looks weird. 6-3 right now. Oh, beautiful. 7-3. Awesome performance there from Platty. I see some. I know a couple of people have been saying that he resembles my style a bit. I can definitely see that the way he's moving. I think the shot selections is a little bit different, so I'm glad. Each player needs to be unique. So 7-3. Ezekiel has a mountain to climb here, but he does have a second chance, and even if he loses, he can still go to the lower bracket. Swap sides, please. Oh, okay, it's not happening. Probably some keyboard issue. We're just gonna do it traditionally. Let's see if Ezekiel is gonna stick to the same character. Yep. A good advantage here for Platty. He needs to score 4 flags in this round. He doesn't. He needs to be careful not to get complacent. He definitely has the confidence right now. I'm sure Ezekiel is thinking about a couple of adjustments. Yeah, we've seen the snap cut being blocked there. It's a powerful move, but it does get blocked anytime. Thrust and another thrust, and Ezekiel gets a flag here, which may give him a little bit more confidence in this second leg. Oh, nice cut to the throat. That was the success that Ezekiel had in the first round, in the first leg as well. He caught Platty when he was dashing in. 2-0 right now, which closes the gap a little bit. Ezekiel's being careful, playing patient. Trying to go for a thrust, but a very good cut there from Platty on the retreat. Sam thrust spam. It's a good move, I think. 2-1. Oh, oh, that was a beautiful setup there from Ezekiel. 3-1. And Ezekiel is back in the fight. Oh, cuts him to the head again. 4-1. Looks like he made some really good adjustments here. Platty has only 1 flag advantage overall. Oh, got his leg. Nice. Every time you see that move landing, it's a treat. 4-2 for Ezekiel now. Ezekiel can afford to lose 1 more flag, but he doesn't lose this one. 5-2, and now these rounds become a lot more interesting. I like that Ezekiel is being patient here, just holding long guard, moving in range, waiting for an opportunity to strike. Platty's also patient. Exchange is there. Oh, cut into thrust. And Platty scores the 3rd flag which now makes it a little bit more difficult. Ezekiel needs to score both flags right now to go into a tiebreak. Oh, and he does the first one. He has been catching Platy with this retreat attack a lot. 6-3, and this flag is extremely important. If Ezekiel wins it, we go to a tiebreak. If Platy wins, he wins the fight. Oh, and Platy gets the flag there, and it's 6-4, and the fight ends. Great adjustments by Ezekiel, and I'm sure he's gonna do great in the lower bracket. So overall is 11 to Ezekiel scores 6-9. So Ezekiel's gonna face Subutai in the lower bracket. Yeah, great fight. Platy's moving to the semi-final. And next fight is going to be me versus Oak. Oak, you can use the link to connect. There you go. All right, this is going to be interesting. Fights with Oak are always great. I wonder if he's going to go Jendrik again. He has had a lot of success with him. Yep. So the number of flags still counts for who starts on the left and who starts on the right, in case we go to lower bracket or even in the winner's bracket as well. Oh, here you go. Nice. next one. All right. I only need 2 flags in the next fight. Let's quickly switch the names. We'll see if Eve changes characters here. Eve, sorry, Oak. I was looking at the chat and I saw Eve's name.
Hey!
Oh, got the kill where he was dragging my blade. Nice.
Hey!
Oh, 7-1. Wow. We're gonna go to a
Hey!
tiebreak.
Ha ha!
We're gonna go to a tiebreak. I didn't expect that. I think I got a little bit complacent. This is a 3 flag round. focused a little bit more on this one. Good fight, Oak. Really surprised me in that second round. I think I should have treated the second round a little bit more seriously, but not taking anything away from him. He was very good. 11 to 8, I think. Yeah, good fight. Yeah. Okay, we're moving to the lower bracket. Yeah, valiant effort for sure. Valiant effort. We're gonna have Ezekiel versus Subutai. Let's see who's left. Subutai 7, Ezekiel 9. So Ezekiel's gonna be on the left. Okay. Waiting for him to connect. Waiting for them to connect, but they haven't. So Ezekiel is taking left side and Subtai is taking right side. This should be a saber fight, I think, and it's going to be very interesting. I think Sam and Alex are pretty evenly matched. Ezekiel... Oh, I already posted the names. Ezekiel has been pretty good in this tournament. Okay, here we go. Ezekiel left, Subtai right. Oh, Ezekiel chose Jan. Let me make sure that he chose the correct character. Just give me 1 second. I think yeah, I think he didn't pick the correct character. One second. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, my bad. My bad. For a second, it looked like he chose Jan by mistake. A clear cut there from Subutai. I'm not sure about this choice. Honestly, I would have gone. I think Samuel is good enough to fight Alex. Oh, gets a flag there. I'm not sure if it's. Oh, punch! But he finally gets the flag there. Subutai scores the second flag, 2-1. Oh, a couple of strikes there. Ezekiel looks like he doesn't know the character really well, but he's trying. He's using some interesting moves. Subutai there with the third flag, being steadfast. Nice cut there, but it's a double. And after that, we're gonna have E versus Oak, and yes, that's gonna be a great fight. Oh. And the jump 4-1. It looks like right now, so I don't want to question people's choices, but it looks like right now probably sticking to Sam would have probably been a little bit better, but fight's not over. And actually Ezekiel scores 2 quick flags now, and it's proving me wrong. Oh, tried some cuts there, but Subutai does not wait for that nonsense. He just goes in and strikes a cut to the head. Oh. Quick. 6-3. That's it. Dominant performance here from Subutai. Thank you, Ezekiel, for competing. Great fights. Ezekiel has a great ping, 28 ping. He's from Czech Republic. Yeah. 7-3. Subutai moves on, and he's going to get closer to that lower bracket final. Okay, and now we got Oak versus Eve. Oak gonna be on the left. The fact that he scored more against me now gives him the left side. I know that it doesn't really matter, but it just helps me understand who's gonna be left, who's gonna be right without choosing too much. And I also don't want players to constantly play in one side. Okay. Oak is here, ready to go. That was a very good comeback there against me. I was really worried. I think I just shut my brain off when I was fighting him the second time, and he really turned up. Yeah, I think Ian can do well against Alex, but honestly, Ezekiel didn't look too experienced with him there, so. I think in this type of fights, you need to kind of fall back to whoever you're most comfortable with. Regardless, we're gonna have a great fight next in the lower bracket. Oh. First flag there from Eve. I think Gideon is pretty good against Jandrek. They're both somewhat of glass cannons. Like they both hit really hard, but their defense is not optimal. Oh, that move is pretty slow. Oak needs to be careful here. I've seen it in the fight against me as well. He was getting tired pretty often. Gotta select his shots a little bit better. Eve is just being patient. Oh, a cut, and Oak is tired, and now he swings again. Great fight IQ there from Eve to just wait, and goes for a thrust. 3-1. 4-1. Eve seems very confident in this matchup. And Oak does not seem to find his rhythm here. Tries for the liver, but Gideon is fast enough to move away. If Eve wins this one... Oh! He's going to face Subutai, and we're probably going to have a very good saber fight there.
Hey.
Nice chop to the legs. It's 4-3. Chop to the head now. Beautiful from Eve. 5-3. Fight is still not over. Oak has shown signs of comeback, but we're getting close to the end of this fight. Oh, a hit landed there. Eve is dangerous when he's tired, but Oak does not play around and scores the flag. 5-4. Oh, nice. 6-4. Oh, thrust in the face. Does not follow up. Oak with a very good retreat. He needs to get at least a double out of this to survive. I think he's throwing a little bit too much and he was hurt. Oh, some FPS drops there. Oak needs to be careful not to overthrow here. Oh, stuns Eve there with the shot, but cannot follow up. Intense flag. They both hit each other, and Oak gets it. Very important flag there for Oak. It's gonna give him some hope. Eve needs one more. Oak needs two. Oak was playing the catch-up game this entire fight, but it might be close. 6-6. Right now, the pressure, I think the pressure is more on Eve right now because Oak was probably thinking, okay, it's not going my way, but now he can. Both gotta be really careful here. Oh, beautiful retreat there from Oak. Eve is being patient as well. Great fight right here. Hall of Fame material. Oak needs to be careful not to overthrow. Attacks, gets hit, and Eve scores the final flag. Great fight. Great fight. I really enjoyed it. 7-6. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Oak, for competing. Amazing fight. And he's going to face Subutai after. But we are heading into the final stages. And let me show you guys what the bracket looks like right now. So we got 4 people left. Platy, me, Subutai, and Eve. And Platy versus me is obviously in the winner's bracket. Subutai versus Eve in the lower bracket. And after these fights, these 2 fights, one player is going to be eliminated, and then we're going to the final. So yeah, next fight is going to be me versus Platy. It's going to be an Isabella mirror match, I can tell you that much. I'm really excited to fight him. He's a very good prospect and the USFC champion right now, so I'm gonna take him as seriously as possible. see what happens. I mean, I've sparred him. He's an amazing player, but we've never really met in an official fight, so this is gonna be it. He's on the left, I'm gonna be on the right. White shirt, Isabella versus her regular setup. This is a BO2. This is the last BO2 actually. The fight between Eve and Subutai is going to be a best of one, and after that, we're going to have another BO1 for the lower bracket final, and then the best of three. 7-5. The the snap cut is quite hard to defend, but he's done great. 7-5. Let me quickly switch the name. Damn, nice. Nice, nice. Good job. Good job. Really good player. Um, so Platy wins this one. So it's 13-6. Yep. Good job, man. Good fight. All right, so Platy's going to be in the grand final, but now we have Subutai versus Eve. Very tight. Nah, you actually beat me up. I gotta guess. I guess I gotta pass the torch. You know. I I I didn't really experience the snap cut. It's very hard to defend against it. Um, Subutai versus Eve now. Here we go. There we go. Um, Subutai versus Eve. After this fight, we're gonna take just a 5 minutes break, and after that, we're going into the finals. The lower bracket, and then the grand final. Okay, Subutai versus Eve. I think they're both in. Yep. And here we go. Subutai is left, and Eve is right. Yep, the fight that we expected, which is Alex versus Gideon. This is a 50-50 matchup, I'd say. And both of them have had... Oh, they're even. Oh, beautiful. They weren't able to... I mean, sorry, they were able to go through some really stressful matchups. One. Second flag there for Eve. Gets the arm there. Oh, 2-2 now. Oh, and jabs him. That's always funny when it lands, cause it has like no wind up. Oh, nice side step there. 3-2. Oh, beautiful step in cut. 4-2. Eve seems pretty comfortable in this fight. Subutai is still trying to find his rhythm and find some openings. He almost got one there, but he got hit. 5-2. Oh, Subutai hesitant a little bit, but he did score the fourth flag. So he's closing the gap now, but he still gets hit now. Very quickly after getting a flag. 6-4. Eve needs only one more. The leg void into counter. It's always nice when it lands. 6, 5. We're gonna take a short 5 minutes break after this one, and after that we're ready with the finals with the top 3 players of the tournament. Eve is in another fight that is close, but it looks like he's oh, here it is. 7-5. Thank you very much, Subu, for competing. He takes the 4th place. Eve is continuing his journey of winning the tournament, and it's 7-5 for him. All right, so here's how the tournament looks like right now. Platty is in the winner's bracket, so he has 2 chances of winning the tournament, and he's looking great so far. And it's gonna be me versus Eve in the lower bracket final. So I scored only 6 flags. He scored 7, so he's gonna be on the left. But as I said, we're gonna take a 5 minutes break, and after that, I'm going to fight Eve in the lower bracket final, and then we see the grand final. So stay tuned. Gonna be a great event still. my bad. My bad. I was talking, but I was on mute. So this is the lower bracket final between Eve and I. Let's lower the bandwidth a little bit, as Eve said. Hopefully he's not gonna have that problem. And the winner is gonna face Platty in the grand final. And here we go. So Eve, take the left side. I'm taking the right side. Yep, Isabella Mirror. We'll see if the final is gonna be Isabella Mirror as well. If I win, it's definitely gonna be Isabella Mirror. If not, we'll see who Eve picks. Oh, some FPS drop there. Oh, thought that was a double. Oh, so that was a double as well. was intense. Oh, that was a little bit lucky. 7-3. Good fight, Eve. Very intense. That snap cut is something else, man. That's on me for not implementing it too much in my style. Thanks, Eve, for competing. Eve gets third place. 7-3. And we're gonna do it again. So Platty really destroyed me in the first fight we had. So here's what's gonna happen. Platty now. So this is gonna be a best of 3, and Platty has. So if he wins this one, he wins. If I win, we need to do another one. So it's gonna be like a best of 3 twice. This is the final, so I'm in it. Let me know if any of you want to comment. Maybe Eve or maybe Subutai wants to comment this fight, because it would be a shame not to have any commentary for this fight. Let's see if any of these two want to.
Yo, what's up?
All right, good fight, man. That was really tense.
Someone, GG, man. Yeah, well done.
Yeah, you really
Well done indeed.
scared me with those snap cuts.
Yeah, they're lethal, man. They're lethal.
Yeah, when it comes to
Although you did block a fair few.
yeah, I did.
Like some I thought that were gonna land, and they did get blocked. So I
I
don't really know what
I think the difference
you
is
know
that
what it takes for them to land or not.
I think Platty is mostly like he's dashing in. I mean, I know you do that as well, but mostly Platty's like dashing in and throwing the snap cut. And I think in this fight, you try to throw them from standing without dashing in too much. So I had time to like
Yeah.
move back and defend. Oh,
Yeah, you need the range for sure. Yeah, Oak, it was much better with the bandwidth change. Yeah, that helped a lot.
all right, okay. So
And it looked the
I'm
same
joining
as
too.
well.
all right, Subtai wants to comment as well. So we're gonna have two commentators for this fight, which is great.
Um, shall I join your Parsec then as well?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah. Just let us know, Plat, if it causes anything.
I think it should be fine.
Joining.
I didn't hear any complaints from him, so I think it has been pretty steady. Okay, so you're both in. Let's put the names here. So this is grand final. The old guard versus the new guard. Isabella. I'm actually very happy to pass the torch, to be honest. I admire Platty. He's a really good player.
Yeah, for sure.
And yeah, he beat me pretty bad the first time, so let's see what kind of adjustments I could make. It might be a marathon, you know. If I win this one, he needs to win again, so it's gonna be a lot of fighting. Okay, Platty's
Yeah, that'd be a
in.
good Hall of Famer.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So yeah. Platty's taking left, I'm taking right. So again, with the risk of repeating myself, this is a best of 3 fight. And if I win, we're gonna do another best of 3. So let's see how it goes.
Let's go.
Yeah, he definitely has the morale advantage. He beat me the first time, so and he does have two chances of winning this. So it's a little bit of a mountain to climb.
Oh,
Nice hit
caught
to
him
the
on the
head.
Russian. I think what Platy to take him to the next level, if he even needs that,
Mhm.
is use the fact that people know or they expect the snap cut, and then not throw it, throw
Yeah,
something else instead.
yeah. Maybe like an A cut or something, yeah. Because that works pretty close in too.
That was close.
Dangerous, but he doesn't care. That's what I like about Platt.
Yeah, he pressures, for sure.
Nice. Yeah, and then he
Oh,
finishes with the A cut. So nice. And the thing with that combo too is it can also be a leg cut depending on what foot's forward, and the leg cut is also pretty tough to defend against.
nice.
I think Platt has his number here. Oh, as I say that, I cursed him a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure how effective the high guard is against someone that's so snap cut heavy. Oh,
Yeah, I feel like it just leaves you more open. Maybe if you get the spacing just right and the timing just right, you can punish it, but it seems like a tall order.
oh, double. I always remember me fighting you in an
Mhm.
Izzy mirror, and you punish pretty much all my snap cuts. Oh, nice again. He
Yeah.
loves that A follow up
Yeah,
with
and
the
I know
thrust.
what move I was using too. Yeah. Wonder if Venator's gonna find something.
Mm.
It definitely can be done, and it can be done with an attack too. You don't have to back away necessarily.
So it's 4-3. Yeah, close.
Yeah. Yeah, their styles are quite similar actually, I think, but Platt is just more explosive when he wants to attack, and he's more willing to throw combos. Nice. That A cut, like I was saying, just does so well up close.
Oh yeah, he read the dash. That was nice. 5-4. Oh, no
Oh,
double. Unfortunate.
yeah. I think it just wasn't
A bit
straight
too
on as it
close.
could have been.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I know that can kill. It doesn't always, but it can. Oh,
Oh, thrust landed. Surprising.
yeah. Went with the, I think that's the Y combo though, so
Ah, nice.
nice. Yeah. Yeah, preemptives might be Venator's key here, like he's been doing.
Very nice. 6 all.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Venator kept his cool and went for the upcut.
Mountain to climb, man.
This is just
Yeah,
the
I know how
second
that
round
feels.
of the first fight.
Mountain to climb.
Because, yeah. Because in Venators, like double elimination specifically, I often find myself in that situation. I get eliminated from the winner's bracket early, and then I just defeat everyone in the lower bracket, or I come close. It's fun though, I think, to face that sort of challenge.
Okay, so if I win this one, we're going into the third match. No,
Mhm.
if I win this one, we're going into the last final.
The
If
next
he
one.
wins, we're gonna do another one. So it's gonna be a lot of fighting.
Oh, I think maybe he tried to swing something.
Yeah, he dashed in. That's why he got caught.
Mhm. Yeah, sometimes that subtle difference in spacing is all you need. In this matchup in particular. Mirror. Oh, those are always brutal when you land a stab like to the arm or something or to the hand, and then the opponent keeps moving into it.
Yeah.
That'll definitely end the fight. Oh,
Oh,
the
that
stab
was.
just missed.
Didn't want to do
I
that.
can guarantee you, he did not want a dash attack there. He wanted the snap cut.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can theoretically just accidentally dash attack when you're trying to snap cut. Yeah. I kind of shy away from it because I always fear, what Venator was doing earlier is gonna happen, like just some kind of upcut and then your hands hit. Oh,
Oh, he missed the opportunity there.
a bit tired perhaps. Oh, and the visual bug.
Surprised that push didn't land either.
Nice. Yeah, those upcuts are really key. So it's on plat to adjust now. Perhaps going into the engagement knowing he's going to be doing that stuff. Just trying to find some move to preemptively do. But Venator's actually switching it up quite well, I think. So that's a tall order. Oh, nice cancel. I think that was a cancel block by Platt. Oh, that was his chance, but he retreated
Yeah.
because he thought he would be punished, I think.
Yeah, he's second guessing. He needs to go back to that immediate follow up.
That's his chance. Oh,
Oh, again. Yeah.
the kick.
Oh!
Oh.
I can't believe that. I don't think Venner can believe that either.
Yeah, it happens.
It was so anime too, just how that barely missed somehow.
Yeah. And that snap cut just there, I would have thought that would land, but from the range it was. It's interesting.
Oh,
Oh,
post
nice.
the Didona. Venator showing some style, but could pay for it. Nice.
Man.
GG.
All right.
So
We're
round
moving
2,
into the
match 2.
match 2. I need 1 minute to go to the bathroom. This is very intense. One second to change the names. That's why I don't like like Hellish Quart tournaments. Stressful. Alright. Going to the bathroom, coming back in a second.
Oh, yeah, Platty needs to. I mean, this will test his metal, you know, this fight, because he has to adjust, because Venator's adjusted. But the
Yeah, it's
question
where
is how.
yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but that's where the experience comes in, I think.
Yeah, like even if he loses this, you know, he'll have gained a lot of valuable experience about what to do when his strat stops working.
Yeah,
Especially the fact that they fight so much, you know, one after the other.
definitely.
I'd lay off the pressure a bit and make Venner come to me.
Yeah, sometimes easier said than done, but
Yeah,
definitely has to change something. There's no doubt about it.
it's kind of the pattern is repeating, you know. He's pressuring, he's going forward, Venner's waiting,
Mhm.
and Venner's winning. So that's what I'd do anyway. Change that.
Man, there's that one exchange in our fight where you punched me. That was hilarious. I think
Those
I
punches
stabbed you.
happen, they
Yeah,
happen by accident so much now.
yeah,
I don't know if you noticed, but in this recent patch, it's I punch and kick when I really don't expect to,
yeah.
and half the time they miss completely.
Yeah, and I had that one instance where I think it was you I punched, and you were knocked too far away for me to finish it.
Yeah,
Alright, Platty takes left, I'm taking right. Vinard should follow this matchup pretty closely because it's his champion fighting. So if Platty beats me here, he can talk shit after. At USFC being the number one competition. Alright, here we go.
See if Alberta can prevail after all. Platt with some good pressure, but actually
Oh,
Venator now turning up the heat a bit.
taste of his own medicine right there.
Yeah. And that's the thing, does Platt know what to do when his opponent does that is the question.
He does have experience against it because I do it against him every time I fight
Hmm.
him.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
so that'll
have
be helpful.
experience against it, and it showed in the first fight.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Again, the active defense met the blade and hit the arm. Very well done by Venator. Oh,
That was
and this
supposed to
is
be a
where,
snap cut.
yeah.
100%.
But this is often where you lose momentum against Venator. Suddenly something goes wrong. I experienced this too, by the way. And then Venator just picks you apart.
Yeah, he needs to maintain some patience.
Oh,
Oh, nice. There's Werhow.
yeah. I wonder if he meant to do it, but
No,
still, it
I
was a
didn't.
great.
I didn't. I was meant to do this.
Yeah. It's a pretty safe bet when you see there's Werchow. It was accidental. I wish there was a more
Oh,
deliberate
nice.
input.
I just wish it had at least half the recovery time.
Yeah, it should be a bit more viable.
Oh,
I won't
that
disagree
was
there.
nice.
Yeah, that was. It's like they bound together a bit and managed to land a hit. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
that was pretty lucky that that high guard attack got blocked.
Yeah. Sometimes weird, but to think about. But sometimes actually just rushing into that means that you're better off than you would be just standing in its range.
Yeah. Or even backing away, you know.
Mm.
Or hit the wrist or something.
hmm Similar concept to Yendrick, only there's more blade to deal with, so it's more intimidating in some ways. But I
Ooh,
mean, the axe is
okay.
intimidating too.
That's interesting.
The mountain is getting close to the top. I need one more.
Getting to the
Yeah.
summit, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Platty needs to enter the Zen garden in his brain, in his mind.
All right, let me
Just
quickly
breathe.
switch the names. There we go.
Right now, I'd say he's playing into Venator's hand.
Yeah, I do have.
Yeah, 'cause he hasn't really adjusted, I don't think. Not enough.
Oh, Platty.
Or does he know he needs to fight? He might think it's over.
No, it's not over. Wait, isn't that a reset? Yep. You. This is the second final. I'm one up. Yep.
This is round 2 of the second
Okay,
game.
he got it, okay. You put the profile picture back, Eve, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
You're very handsome.
Oh man, like
Okay. Platty? Okay.
right, Platty needs to focus right now.
Okay, going for that snap cut again.
He's being a bit more patient.
That's true. They're both using a lot of long guard, but they quickly switch, so it's actually kind of difficult to punish that.
Yeah.
I think counterproductive, actually, because the blade will just disengage and you'll be hit.
And Izzy's thrusts really aren't worth long guarding.
Not anymore.
I like how he's backing off more now.
Oh, FPS drop.
Yeah, I saw that too. Oh, he's gotta finish it. Oh,
Probably didn't expect it.
yeah. Can happen to the best of us. Okay, going with that same snap cut. Fenner returns the favor and actually lands it.
Oh, he's getting a bit tired.
Oh shit, I didn't want to do it.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, sound like a double dash there.
High guard, but Platt doesn't seem really afraid of it. He's just being patient while moving forward.
There
Oh,
it
there
is.
you go. Yeah.
I'd bet that was a snap cut attempt again. Just failed. Oh. Yeah, the Y cuts aren't working.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, Platt is trying to replicate what Venator's doing a little bit, but might be too little too late.
The difference is, oh, the difference is, Venator is drawing him on, and Platty is being drawn on.
Hmm.
Oh, nice. I like that he just went for it.
Yeah, I mean, might as well, I suppose. Worst that happens is what happened there, pretty much. Venator playing a tight game. It's not that Platt is wrong for attacking, it's just he doesn't want to just play into his hands. That's where attacking will fail. If your opponent's ready for it, it's not gonna work. But that was well done. Good parry. Venator perhaps looking for a punch, actually. That was a pretty close dash. Hard to say.
I'd hazard a guess that that was a snap cut attempt.
Yeah, perhaps. Unfortunately, the range was just wrong. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the opposite's kind of happening now. Venator's kind of... He wants to really finish this fight, so he's being drawn in. Platt needs to capitalize on that. The Venator is under some pressure to some extent, too, because if he chokes this, you know, that could be bad for morale.
Oh, double hit, one to the leg.
Yeah. Platt just
Well,
needs to keep his cool.
Yeah.
That's
Now
gonna
he
be
can't
tough.
really get drawn on.
Yeah. Because he's lost initiative at this point, but he needs Venator to overextend.
It could work in his favor because his initiative was what was giving Venator kills.
Hmm.
It'd be a blessing in disguise.
Venator trying to find a good angle. Platt is actually moving forward, just not very much. Which is helping him, I think, actually. Venator testing the guard. No reason to rush this.
Both those got blocked.
Oh! Nice stab. Unfortunately, not a kill, but that was really well done. Switching it up a bit, landing that thrust. High guard, on guard. Venator trying to hide his intentions, I think. He doesn't want to make it glaringly obvious, because... Oh, nice. Yeah, in this matchup, that can get you countered pretty quick.
I just want to say something. You're with the real dogs now, kid, yeah? Great fight.
Yeah,
Right.
boy.
Yeah, Platty is just, he's amazing. He, like, I used every single brain cell to defeat him. He's the future of this game.
That's high praise.
Yeah,
He's very good.
mountain to climb, man, mountain to climb. When I went outside before these fights and I said, okay, I gotta beat Eve very hard. I gotta beat Platty twice. I mean, I have to beat him. I have to win 2 7 flags matches, and then I went have to win another 2 7 flag matches, so 5 7 flags. But yeah, great turn, you guys. Thank you very much for joining in the commentary. It was really nice. A lot of twists and turns. I don't know. If you
Yeah,
guys
congrats,
wanna
man.
Say something. Thank you. Thank you. some really good exchanges over there. We had some problems with the connection sometimes, but looks like they got fixed. And yeah, hopefully Kobold is gonna release soon the story mode and the new two new characters and see how it goes. But thank you everybody for competing. Thank you for joining. It wasn't too long. Yeah, 4 hours exactly as I said. And yeah, maybe next week we're gonna do something interesting. And yeah,
Sweet.
yeah. If you guys want to add something, I don't know what to say. I'm a little bit euphoric after
Just
that
USFC tomorrow.
Yeah.
USFC. Yeah,
And I just want to emphasize that it was a great event too. Like there were some really cool matchups. Some people came back like Zero Null, and it
Carlos.
was great. Thank you for hosting this. Yeah, Carlos too. Can't forget about him.
Yeah, thank you very much. And also want to point out Ezekiel, who did great. Sinister, who also
Mm-hmm.
did great. He was
Yep.
had pretty good fight IQ there. Eve, I'm pretty sure
Yeah, he was a problem
yeah,
for me.
he turned up to win this.
Everyone was a problem for me today.
Yeah, yeah. Nowadays you just
No easy
can't.
fights anymore.
Yeah, you just can't bank on. Okay, I'm gonna beat this guy. Even I fought Oak. I won 7-1, and I was like, okay, I just need two flags, and that's it. And then he beat me 7-1. I was like, oh, what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
This is crazy. Yeah.
that's
Okay.
the best thing about this game, though. The mental.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
All right, guys. Thank you
Can
for
be over
joining.
so fast.
Yeah, thank you for joining. Great event, great fights, and I'll see you guys next time.
See ya.
See ya.
See you. See ya.